Alright, let's go to where the Archon quest is. Let's actually track it to. Oh yeah, that's it. No event. Actually, I think it wanted us to talk to Catherine or something. Also, for those who are only the ones that watch on YouTube, I have got Zeolan, or however you say your name. A weapon, some decent artifacts, or damage dealing, of course. And got really lucky on 1 3 50/50s in a row. Yes. But we wanting a healer for this, or I would have put her in Farina's spot, and she'll be in DPS mode if I did, because how she works. Yeah. Right, let's see what this quest is about.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Has it now? I mean, I have been like not doing the dailies and just opting to skip them with the long-term point things. Close.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
Understandable. Meow.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
Right, bro.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us.
Catherine's
Got
just
any
a
new
giant
commissions?
robot thing.
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Right.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Right.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Cool. Faster responses then for that.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
Right.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Nah, mate.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
Yeah, but the Abyss threat is far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Right, bro.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Okay. The Abyss being more active is a natural disaster to the people of Natlan.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Right, and how come it looks like you got like primordial fucking the water behind you?
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Alright, Kachina, saying, is that Ruby and Paimon? Hello, hello. Miss dialogue, rude.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Right. Right, yep. Not really. Wait, no, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna read this in my head. Gonna be faster. And trying to fucking stutter it fucking out as I'm trying to read it as well. Right, she wants to help. Right, where is to be sanctioned? More and more areas, so again, here to sign up. Right. Push this into Adbro. Alright, bro, you wanna not add to my one? Go, bro. Alright, so Zealand told you it was ordered to Arg. Yeah, an ancient name for us, yeah. Oh, cool, we get to meet her.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Finally some dialogue, so I don't have to read. Yeah, because she got her on Neko earphones. Oh, cool, she wants to give me her full attention. Now I'm thinking of some hentai up there. This is of Jiolan, the cat girl, that is. Alright, then we should thank her when we meet her. Right. Well, you've already signed up as a warrior then. Right. Right. Oh, well, should turn you away. It's weird not having the audio dialogue for this.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Alright, well, so that she's the future of her throne. She's embarrassed now. Cute. That'd been so cute to hear it as a voice line, though. Sadly. Missed opportunity. No, it is not being fucking cop blocked by the event because of that setting. Now that one's being cop blocked. Thank you very much. Because this is my focus. I want the Archon quest, not the stupid event. The event can wait. Gonna be one of them short ones anyway. What don't even got any dialogue. So I'm not even bothering. Yeah, kitty. Where are you? Oh, that's a workshop. Speak. I wanna hear your voice. Alright. I'll vouch for being one of the other heroes' name.
Ah, yes, so I've
finally,
heard.
voices.
So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
I mean, if 500 years plus at least is young. Sure. I mean, the Archons are young in comparison to me and Ruby. I'll not get started on my age. Sheesh. I'll leave you guys to wonder, but Ruby is at least 20,000 years old. Yeah, the Archons are, what, are like maybe 3,000 plus. Got nothing on us.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh, we're more than just Outlanders. We're Outlanders as in out of this world Outlanders. Sort of thing. The Pirate Archon didn't tell her.
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound.
Fucking didn't tell her.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
No.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Right, are you upset then?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Fair.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
I'm sorry, but we need to take a moment to appreciate those thighs. They also got glitter on with a look. Sorry, kind of looks that way.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Right, yeah.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah. The Gina's like, yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in the Adventurer's Handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Aye.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
God's good. Keyword gods could, or something along that power could. Which I think is what the trailer were kinda hinting at with the Pyro Archon being at the stadium and there was some like purple abyss haze shit going on in the trailer, but I don't know if shit were hitting the fan or not. We'll see, I suppose.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
My god, she just set you up to fuck up, I guess. Or to just set a standard which is just really high. And she really trusts your skill. Be that high, obviously. I
Oh,
suppose.
Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Alright, but what if the impossible is just another Tuesday? Alright.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Yes, let's achieve the impossible. Let's be the Flash and be the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Alright.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Alright. Just get good. Get better. I suppose.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Alright, maybe it's how much just to get into it. I don't know. I don't know why Kachina's lines are just non-existent.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wayab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6, or would we need 3?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wayab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Right.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker's stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
And broke it.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Yep, we also broke it, so she might be a little pissed at us. Honestly. Let's get her drunk then.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Aye.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
So, get her drunk. Like, apparently, Mulani has a four. There. That easy, I guess.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Yeah, she won't be happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
It's like, huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
I'm a bit stupid not to respect the fucking well, then again, then there's us. We disrespect Archons all the time and just beat the fuck out of them if we need. So, that's just our special case, though, that we can stand up to the Archons and beat them.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Right, can I? Okay.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Oof.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Yeah, do that with your non-voice lines.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Holy shit, I've just realised how much better at reading I've gotten over the past few years. My god, I'm actually reading like a normal person. When I'm fucking reading it in my head, that is. Reading it out loud is much slower. But either way, I'm still probably better than what I was years ago.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Fulton goes straight to it. Oh wait, Kanich hasn't got voice. Alright. Okay, bro.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Yep.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yep. Because we all saw the hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes, and then Milani said that a ton of knowledge and memories suddenly flooded in her brain. I'm thinking of something else. Yep. Right.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, Chilotl is one of them. Oh, cool. So, she's a bigger part of the plan too. Let's go. Dusty Blonde Necker.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Right. Right. Right.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Right.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Right then. Okay.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Hmm. I think it's been coerced, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Cool, bro.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Okay. Right. Good battle stuff.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche.
Yep.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Only us. That mean we just skip time 2 days and get done. Right.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Right. The day after tomorrow. Morning, so around that time, I would say. Class that as morning.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Voices. Other than that, I'ma just be reading it in my head and not reading it out loud, cause yeah, it's just quicker that way for me to read it in my head. So we can get on with it.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Now,
I have, bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
let's get us wrong.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
Right.
But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Right.
That's true. Let's go!
I want to use Shalom in this quest. Makes sense. I don't know why. But she could be in DPS mode and I want heals at least. I've got food for that I could use. So maybe we'll use her. But we use in Lumine as well. Come on.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
It's fine, we can get with the
Well, we
Neko.
tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
You're right, but you also wrong, because obligation via Pyro Archon request.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Usually, yes.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Fair.
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
Oh yeah, unlike with Raiden and that. It's like, yeah, now do this. Because the gods.
The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Right, I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Yeah, kind of got that gist with the previous quests.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Fucking talking behind. the back as she's approaching.
You all talk
Wow.
about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know! If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Making her look schizophrenic.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Alright.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Lumi's like, huh?
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
I don't know what eat sleep means. Though I guess it's like, I don't know, a weird nickname for Sweet Lolly.
Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Right.
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Alright, so you just age well like me. Cool, bro.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Then you will complain about these pyro lights and leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Right.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
You don't know that. Apparently.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique.
I mean, Archons, look at them. Raiden here is at least 3,000 plus. But then again, she's a god, so you know.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Oh well, let's keep it going.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
Right.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Right.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Sure.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Yeah. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure I should laugh. If I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even rude not to laugh? I don't know.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Alright.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Yeah.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Arkan said, do it.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first.
Alright, it said that would certainly be an unprecedented feat. It just said that would certainly be a first.
And you've also
Right.
heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Alright, we'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Good win.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Good. You touching my palm.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Yeah.
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
What?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
And then fuck up the dragon in the cave if that is what needed, or a god, or whatever. Oh, it's only 7. Nearly 8.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo!
What was that?
Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Okay then.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Yeah.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
My mind is already chaos.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Right. Yes.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroran back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Cool, bro.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Right.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
Right, bro.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Ah, so we need an healer.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
Right.
I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Sure.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Right.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lally to track down Auroran.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
We've
If
had
you need any
clashes with
help,
them.
just come find me.
We've had clashes with the Fatui having just a 4. The Nerve is the most powerful we've fought so far.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Especially since it's the first Harbinger as well, that's a bit of an upgrade compared to fucking the Nerve.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
So we could meme and call the captain the Cappuccino.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues.
Right.
He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Book the floor just an aphid.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
There's a bit of audio issue over here, bro.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Right.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Right.
In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Alright, bro.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroran was seen last.
That bit closest boy. It is not Umaru, so I cannot just blink to them. Got to transform into dinosaur, which is fucking annoying. Where in that one, well, Sumeru, you could shit like that. You just gutter anyway. Like just zip line. You had to add the extra step of having to be dinosaur in this.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Right?
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
Perhaps.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Right.
Auroron?
Some info.
Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Right, so he just lives a chill life then.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Right.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
Is a cryo character?
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Oh.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Is it like an elemental?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Like elementals. Right. The rogues.
Huh? How about now?
I don't know, do I?
What do you see?
Oh, that. Right, can see a trail. Honestly, since shit like that if we're in
Paimon
Frost
can see it
and
now
that.
too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Right. I mean, I thought I could see it anyway.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
Why is Twitch being such a pain in the ass today? With like, I don't know, disconnecting from chat. Like, rude.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Of course.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Right.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you.
You know, I've not used Elemental Sight in a long time. And I just remembered, oh yeah, we can use Elemental Sight. I never fucking knew. Anyways. Get distracted by berries.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now...
Just speak normal.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Okay. Crosswincey. What? Huh? You don't hear voices for your eye? What? Huh?
Was that St. Lally's voice?
Okay.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Right. Okay.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Yep. You bet. Leave it to us. Let's go. Where's the oh, that's the trail. That's how where's the
Hey,
trail.
looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Capybara, capybara.
That little
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
How long ago? Get the pot Paimon. Test the waters.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Odd how?
Let me see.
But
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
I think he might have left this symbol in phlogiston then.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Right.
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
Yeah.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Wait.
No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Do we not just tell her? You know, it's weird that I've got every chest and that in this part of the nation. Well, yeah, literally this part of the nation. I've got everything. So, I've also got everything around here. Okay, I can also circle this. All of fucking Fontaine is done. That's done. Underneath it's done. All here's done. All that. I do need to check around here if it is truly done. Same with around here. But I think I was doing stuff and not really marking it off when I went in that nation. I know I mainly started marking everything off in this nation, I think. But truly marking it off as I did it. I have been doing it with this nation too. So anytime I come across a chest, I went onto the interactive map and marked it off as I got it, so I'm not re-looking at the same location and being like, oh yeah, I've already done that. So I've already marked it off to save me time later on when I decide to do everything. Unlike in fucking this nation, in desert, with fucking like been gunner places around here and I've already got shit done. And there's also chests and that what I've not got done. Pennant laps. But it were a couple of years ago, so what you expect? I was thinking more OCD, like, I guess, for completionist sort of thing. Okay.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Okay, we've got Dendro. We've got 5 elements in us with what we can use. In Lumine, because it's Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, and Hydro. We haven't got Pyro just yet. Obviously Cryo not till like next year-ish. In 6.0. Maybe.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Someone heard them.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Right. So I found the chance to fight back them.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Weird then. Right.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
We go for the two witness and we go for dude.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
So she's going after Aurora. And we're going after the two.
Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you
There
little
is.
brat.
Wait, split into two. What?
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Alright, so it doesn't work both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Alright, did you notice anything?
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Perhaps, probably.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Alright. But we have tests to go there, but mine. Okay, so I can see it going meow.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Right. I'm ready for a fight.
Did you find something?
Right. And see.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
There's some up there. I think that's a local legend, though.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
I kind of fuck up that local legend. Right, Balance right. This all. Yeah, this is all extremely strange.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Whose voice is it? Okay. Do. Night Kingdom. Oh. Oh, I'm getting you.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Right. Okay, bro.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
I mean, Ruby's ears can do that. But then she'll be ready to just punch a fucking hole with superheated fire, I guess. Yeah, well. Depends on what threat level she does. Depends on how much power she'll decide to, like, put in a punch. If she wants to end it quickly. Though Ruby usually plays with her opponents You know, that's just how it is when she's just that much powerful than most. Unless it's a god, then just go all out. Usually, depending on the god. Sometimes they might be weaker than her, so she'll hold back. Just to troll him. You know, just how it is.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Okay.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Right. You got Heterochromia. Right. Did you escape with Busted?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Fine.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Right, Captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Alright, what the fuck do you want, bro?
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
Alright, so you're holding the soul. Rude.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Alright, bro. Yeah. Alright, so you are working together. What you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
I don't know about this one, bro. I know that only that. Only two of the Harbingers have been pretty chill so far with us. From the get-go. Which is Child and Alcina. And Captain. What you want?
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Alright, so you don't want to fight. That's reasonable, I suppose. Oh.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Yeah.
happened
Meow.
just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Now what happened? Rude, forced to remove the soul from the body. That's harder to do with demons and gods though, honestly. Because, you know, divine and demonic power prevents it. They can still move the consciousness, you know, spells and that. Yeah. Like name right? That sort of spell. It's like representational magic. Got the name of it though. Like what it's called. I know what it is, it's like I got the name right. Exactly. Some people might know what the fuck I'm on with, others be like, what the fuck are you on with?
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See,
Maybe.
Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Nah. Alright.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Fine. Hmm. Get information. I'm on that.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Nah, I'm good. I was just thinking.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Alright. Ah shit, that one. Went too
Need
quick.
to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Meow. Meow. We're looking for that fucking name of that representational magic where it's like you're in a fucking room. It's in a room. Yeah, right. Oh, fucking not
All
bothered.
right, let's get ready.
I was gonna try find it, but it didn't go as easily as I thought it might have. It's like, I don't know, Super Shaman maybe? I don't know, it's not an English word, I suppose, but you get what I mean.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Right,
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
right. Right, we're holding it.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Fair, but the wind moves more than the clouds, I believe. Maybe.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Right. I'm ready to fight. Auroron knows it can't beat us. Nah, mate. Wouldn't win. This land is so full of berries and shit. A good nation who get me the berries I want. I'm making jam. How many berries have I got now though? Cool. I'm like about 200
Look
shells.
over
so
there.
That's 3 per.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Yeah, it's Auroran. Oh, that ones are easy to fight.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Right.
All right, we'll take the lead.
It's an actual character.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
It's got a delusion of pyro.
I cannot see the sun.
What?
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Oh, bro.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Alright.
On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Strike a pose.
Oh wait, that's a bit too powerful. I forgot, I'm only against the Fatui. Looming can do it. Don't worry. I'll heal it though.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize!
I'm purposely holding back. I don't think they need a C6
Auroron!
Farina hitting them, honestly. Like, at full force, because I think that's a bit much just for a couple for two wankers.
Granny!
Putting on an act now, aren't you, bro?
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Granny.
What did you just call
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
Bro, I don't know how age works. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, we're probably older than Seat Lally, honestly, for how Lumine is. Because I don't think Seat Lally's over 500-year-old. Also, hi Savannah. I see you're lurking.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Just said earlier, is it in his 20s?
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
What?
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Yeah? Okay, the way... Yeah, he's talking step will change. Yeah. Fuck's it, Twitch. Why you gotta do that? It's a treat everyone as your uncle and aunties.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
What the fuck?
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Bruh.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Alright.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value, and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Actually, not to get your ass whooped.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the
What?
Fatui!
What the fuck?
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
What the fuck? Just a bit weird in here.
Oh, right.
It seemed more normal in the Night Kingdom. What the fuck? It's right where the brown one to speak. I know. My god, all these berries. Sheesh. Oh, these as well. Have I already leveled Kachina up? 90 though. Yeah. Whatever. I grabbed the 9 away. But, how many of the items for it I've used for? Yeah, I've got 51 of them. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't go here. Well, I can go here. Just that I can't. Like. Like, it's not letting me. But I don't know how else to get more of them. I've already got them. Already got them. Already got that. What level is it from the battle pass to get one? Is it like 26? They're going to be quite hard resources to get at this point then. Unless they start like putting them up on this as well, like I could get another crown. I've already got 31, so I don't really give a fuck, so I don't need to get that. Put it on, like, with this, where I can buy my primaries. Oh yeah, so... Didn't really spend too many wishes.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Alright.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
Alright.
Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
Not counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Alright.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
This new grandson of mine is fighting. What the fuck? Fucking Mima. Lumine's a right Mima. Wow.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Alright, that's what I need to tell you, Pony.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
What?
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Lali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Alright. Still not completely sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Might be half truths.
Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Alright, wait until the next day, 20. That's close enough. I'm kind of tempted to go for another constellation of like Echo. I kind of do want C2. And that'd help, like, save on some. Because I do eventually plan to get her to C6, so. I think I should be fine to get her to C2 and get the wishes I need for the Archon. But we'll maybe do that after her quest. We'll finish up this act though. And then I'll take a bit of a break for a few minutes and we might do the other act, depending on the time.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Or we might do that
Oh,
tomorrow.
please don't let this be a trap.
Can't really stream on the weekend though. That's...
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Right now.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Yeah, somewhat.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Got an ear of an animal.
Ugh, and what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Alright.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Right, so what's the purpose of this meeting?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Alright.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Alright, Ollie, here for the intel.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Okay. Child's a homie though.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
But why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Okay.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Right, maybe.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Alright.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
Okay.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Alright then. I'm listening. Do go on.
An emergency plan?
Plan B. You always have a plan B, though.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Okay.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
Okay.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Alright, that's just your speculation, though, mate.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I mean... Alright, so no, this has something to do with backup plan, then.
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Okay.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Are you originally from that land, then? Maybe?
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
What?
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Knocked him on his ass.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Hey Dover, how are you doing?
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
Right then.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? symbiosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Nope, no place to discipline a child here.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Alright. Right. What that achievement? Right.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Yeah.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Alright. What the fuck?
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Alright then.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid. so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
What the fuck is Ghost of the...
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Nah, mate, it's fucking ghostless.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Fucking ghosted him.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Alright then. What the fuck?
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
I mean, information's information, and we could potentially use that information. Because information is power. Knowledge is power. We do not understand this sometimes, I guess. For some people, but it is necessary if you're going to do some strategy. Strategy for creating plan B and C if need be. If plan A is going to have shit hit the fan, so to say.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
Doing well considering getting C2 Yola. Because I believe I should be fine to get her to C2. Because I'll be able to get 200 extra wishes anyway. So if I can get her to C2, I'm gonna be right to get the Archon. Because there's this update, next update, so about 200 wishes I can get with that, because I'm going to fully clear the Spiral Abyss and the theater, like, try to get everything. That way I'm maximizing the primals I get. I've already got every primal for doing the exploration of this nation, because I've got everything explored, because they haven't brought another chunk out yet until probably next version. And then there's other nations I could go to get a few primals, because the Sumaru and Yue left for me to get, because I've got Inazuma, Mondstadt, Dragon Spine, Economia, Fontaine, and the Bygone Eras, as well as Natlan, all done. Just a bit of Sumeru, and check all of the Chasm and not Inazuma, fucking whatchamacallit, Leeway. So I could get more Primos from getting every chest of the other nations, if need be. Ron's got a plan. Also, tell that Ron. Right, so what's this duty then? Aurora.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Right. Mike Beacon there. Yeah, honestly, I have no clue how long this Archon quest is going to be. It might be an extra hour before it is done. And since we're already this close to the stadium, we is going to continue. Also, Kina and Kanicha's voice lines are a bit fucked because they don't exist in this quest.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Sure.
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Let's sell this.
How did this become Paimonville?
Because we've got that secret food fund.
Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that?
Right.
So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Right. Oh yeah, Sweet Lolly is one of them characters what are old but look young. I'm assuming. I don't know how old though. Might just be honestly, no clue on her age.
Sure, that's fine with us,
But then
Paimon
again,
doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Lumine's technically older than what she looks. I'm in real life also older than what I look. And obviously Ruby's older than what she looks. least Ruby looks like she's in her 20s, but she's in her 20,000s.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Ooh, yes.
I'm sorry, but I don't take private commissions.
I don't know if this is like a wrapping up sort of thing or not. Right, so he's getting drunk. Anyway.
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
He's fucking smashed.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? Oh, how could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Oof.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh, what?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
The fuck?
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers, too.
Alright.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
She's just fucking gone now, I guess.
Seatlawi? Seatlawi?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny beastly, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story.
What the fuck?
You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
What the fuck are you on with?
I mean, come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know!
Alright.
Oh yeah! And I have to mentor all the new kids! Hey, new kid! Yeah, you!
I guess I'm gonna get.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Alright.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah,
This
Granny's a
fuck.
hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
It's just gone.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, she's fucking gone. Add a few bottles of wine, and then some more glasses to top it up. I've drunk a bottle of wine before. Like 1.5 liters of wine. And again, I've also drunk half a liter of whiskey too. But well. So, yeah. And that is the reason I have this as an emote. Because, like, in the fucking day when I had face cam, I just sometimes drank a bottle of whiskey on stream. Nah, didn't know. That's why you put her in wood chipper. We put her in the pot and make some food out of her.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Alright, bro. She's saying something.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Okay.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
Get them absolutely fucking trashed. And they'll doing like a trance, yeah.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Glad you like the emote so much. Twitch's end, not my end, because I was still connected to chat perfectly fine, so my internet did not go out. Twitch being a dick. Like it sometimes do, like with the fucking... that one time with... well, that few times with Fontaine Archon quests, and then there's also some other shit with like... wait, first Dark Souls game too. Fucking Twitch had some connection issues because Twitch being Twitch. Anyway, as it said this line,
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to
that fuck
Sitlali
Twitch,
herself.
well,
While she
Genshin's
can
got
easily
this.
pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
So yeah, Genshin brought this feature out. Good thing to fucking have, so I can just revisit this little bit with voice lines without having to redo the full fucking scene. Us in the game. Like I did with fucking Fontaine one. It's a fucking close game. But you're going to miss a little bit of the mouth movement and shit, but tough shit.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Alright, such as option I will make.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
And then
Hang on, just keep...
what?
Hang on, just keep it in!
Alright, good. Now we continue. If there's no other issues. My god, Twitch. Stop being a cunt. With your fucking connection issues. Ugh. Always, sometimes when it's an important fucking stream as well. And what? I'm do story here.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
Just burping. Alright then. Meow.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
I mean, she could have.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Right, we didn't ask about with father.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
I mean, sometimes fresh air will make it worse, speaking from experience. Sometimes best to just sit down, chill, let it pass a bit. Yeah, aight.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not?
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
No.
I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Oh, shame here.
Actually, about that.
What should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright. Let's be careful and try not to get upset. Oh, that.
So, you heard... You heard my...
Yes.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
No, you was picking something specific. Right.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Right.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Alright, we'll just follow her anyway. Right, Farina, heal up. The party for me.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
A bit like Chiara with a cliff.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Alright.
You're making me want to cry.
It's fine.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
Right.
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Sure.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
Right.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
I mean, regular, maybe not.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Right.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
Alright.
What about you? Are you scared of me?
No.
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
Alright.
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Alright.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
Lumine's like, nah. I understand that perfectly. Like, Lumine's a living legend for being able to just fight fucking gods and that and come out on top. You know. Not many can say they dueled against the fucking Shogun and won. Like, the Raiden Shogun. Not many can say that. Like, even if they were borrowing the power of people's faith and that, they'll come out on top. They still accomplish the impossible.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Alright. Is she gonna say the backup plan then? Or maybe not? See?
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Alright.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Okay.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan.
Alright.
A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
Okay.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Alright.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Alright.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further.
Alright.
The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
Oof.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. a suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So
I
they
don't
went
know.
ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life.
It's just her. I think they weren't using good settings for the mic or something. I don't fucking know. It's the audio of her specifically. Like other characters, what have audio, fine. Like Paimon, Viola, you know, the Neko, she fine for her audio. Deep Lally. Kachina and Kneech, they just got no fucking audio for some reason.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing.
For example, my voice
If
is
the
fine.
ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
Meow.
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result.
Fine.
The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything.
I see you decided to resell. Much appreciated. Yes. Ah, it's the prime one. Fair. All subs are fine. That mean you won't get that ads in 5 minutes.
Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
I mean, sometimes people can't afford it or a quick sub, which is understandable because I remember I used to not be able to afford like more than like one Twitch sub and a Prime sub. Well, I can even do Prime sub as well. Well, I could because I was getting Prime membership for free at the time. Well, doing that, but I pay for my Prime now. Adulting. But then again, I do watch stuff on Amazon Prime, got Prime Video. So that's one of the reasons I pay for Prime. And it's nice to have the Prime delivery from Amazon for some things. And it's free for delivery because technically I already paid in advance with the Prime sub.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back!
Alright, yeah, so that's our next step then.
You don't look so good, Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Alright then.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Right. I'll take you home.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Help make the agent now.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Right.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Alright, no need to get all shy about it.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Alright, we should tell the pirate Archon what we learned. Okay, this is wrapping up the quest with the
You
love.
mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
Alright. You should know regardless.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
No, it's not bedtime. Not bedtime. Alright. The inn.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
I don't know if I'm seeing shit there or not. What's going on? Got seen my...
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Alright.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Alright. When?
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind.
I've been
I
there
need to
yet.
head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
We haven't even got access to that area, so...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious.
Alright.
The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
Alright, what about Corona?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
Because they wanted to.
But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
My big sister
What?
told me people like
Uh-oh.
you are called scummy bastards, right?
Def
That right, then.
L31 cookie.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
Well,
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
I mean, it's the Abyss, what you expect.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Random shit I'd be thinking of.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Alright. Which is a bit twitchy today. We'll just say. A bit weird. That's why.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, cool, that's fine.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Not the Children of Echoes. Alright, all at once.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
Alright.
Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
Boop.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Alright.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
Alright, but I want to go to the Children of Neko. Because there's a Neko there, waiting for me.
What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Archon.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
But, Nekos.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
Perhaps.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Collective of plenty bodybuilders, yes.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Alright. Meow 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 meow.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Alright.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Alright, we want the captain.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Alright. Well, is it true? Kind of true? No. Yeah. No, it's
I
just true.
shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story.
Yeah, it's the remainder of like the third descender or something like that, or second descender.
I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
What price?
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Okay.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
It'll not be there anymore. It'll destroy the souls. Won't it?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Yeah.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Yeah. Not a good idea.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
Yeah, so it's not a good idea to do that then, is it?
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
Yeah, understandable, because that can be pretty heavy, so plan B, understandable for that being a plan B or plan C.
Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Alright, this sounds like an Archon thing.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario.
Okay.
Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent.
Okay.
Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh,
Sure.
one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
Alright.
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Right.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Yeah, as long as it's better, it don't really matter if it's second hand, as long as it works and not, like, gonna shit itself. And if the components are only like a year or two old, should be fine.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
Alright.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
No. Yes.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
No shit.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
I mean, I'll be upgrading in the next year-ish. Depending on prices of GPU and stuff. It all depends on prices of the GPU I plan to get, when it comes out, and honestly, hours at work. If I have more hours at work, it's more of when it comes out I can get it. If I've got enough hours to make the money. But, you know, currently no. Not going to get... No, I'm going for the 5090, not 5070. Going higher, top end. Fucking 5070, nah, 5090.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
No, because as I said, it's going to be expensive, and it's going to take a while for me to save for it, so no. And the only one person I may consider be doing that for, but it won't be like... It'd just be like... Not like that as well, if you know what I mean.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
But no. Make your own money. Get a job. It's not that simple to get a job though. I know. I'll consider it. Though if I just do randomly be rich all of a sudden, I will be able to sub to more people. Like to be able to support friends and that more. But at the moment, I can barely fucking support my son. So yeah, I can barely support my son. I mean, yeah, but you're not saving for like a potential $3 sort of investment. Like, cause it could be either anywhere from 2.3 grand to about 2.8 grand-ish, maybe. Because the graphics card can be, is maybe speculated to be about 2 to 2.5 grand. there's also the £300 power supply I need to get. So, yeah.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it.
Alright.
Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Right, Span, you don't get it. I need to save every penny I can save.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Yeah.
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Alright. Be the inspiration for your warriors then.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus.
I mean, yeah. Counting
Anyway,
numbers and that.
even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run.
And then there's also the situation of if you raise morale just randomly, out of nowhere, then they fight harder and just power out of nowhere sort of thing. Because that's like how shit goes with tides of battle.
I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
Alright.
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements.
Okay.
Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the narcotic. Right.
No need to worry about me.
Meow. King. Tribe of Nekos. We'll teleport here. First teleport point in Natlan.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Alright. Meow.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Oh fuck, she still ain't got voices.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Why has China and Kanich not got voice lines in this quest?
We'll go together.
Like, isn't audio ones? I bet by the time I've got this on YouTube that I've fixed it. Like that. But, you know. Yeah, I'm doing it today. Where am I? Wait, I'm just heading back on myself. What the fuck? Ooh.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, it's giving us C3 one.
Letting brave names echo!
Scatter!
I really thought I was done for.
Right, yeah. What about Fable Anniversary?
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
No shit, Sherlock.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Right.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Right. I think it is you only play as a guy on Fable Anniversary, because it's the first Fable. Yeah, you play as a guy, I think. I'm not sure if you can actually change the gender, because I know that in Fable 2 and 3 you do choose the gender if you want to be guy or girl. So I can't remember, it's been years since I've played it. Quite literally, been years.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
Let me just check on Steam what it says for when I last played. Right, last played in 2019. So 5 years ago. Do you expect me to remember? I've beaten all of them.
Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Heading back to Children of Neko tribe with a Neko. Let's go. Hey girl, how are you doing? Yes, we do got this Neko.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
We're with 2 of the 6 awakened warriors. So that's Mulani and Jill Neko. Peace.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Well, she's not gonna have a voice line. Right. Right.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong.
Right. Yep.
It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Alright, yeah. The final two heroes.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
Yeah.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Thank fuck she's got voice lines.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Alright, yeah, meow. Want some cat.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Alright. Yeah, true.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
Alright.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Yeah.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Yeah.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Alright, yeah, we're on Archon's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
I mean... Yeah, he's from Snowsnaya. Don't fucking know. Well... Abyss so fucked up the world.
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Yeah.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon.
No, it wouldn't be crazy.
With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Right.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Yeah.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Okay.
All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Why is there some audio issue with some of the voice lines in this game? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, you betcha!
Like, it all seems to be Seat Lally and Mulani. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot you get primers for doing these quests too. Orgor.
Moika! Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
You sure?
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Alright.
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Okay.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
But they also fighting against the Abyss. So that's a good thing, right?
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
That's a fucking change for the cunts. Usually an attacking group of travelers.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Alright, so they're not absolute assholes, them three.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Alright.
Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Yeah.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Right.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
No, we can still be, like, prejudiced against them.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
A few of them are aight. A lot of them are cunts. Like the doctor. He's a cunt.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
Alright.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
Alright.
That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Alright.
At least
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable.
Why not?
You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Ah, haha. Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
Alright. Random.
All right. Same plan as usual.
Well, she's not random,
We
she's
split
kinda
up,
is though.
communicate with hand signals.
But she's
Make
not
sure
gonna
our
be a
blind
playable
spots are
character.
covered.
It's
And
just like
support
a
each other once we strike.
NPC.
Got your ropes?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Okay.
Now.
Let's go. Alright, it's quick time event sort of thing.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Right.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Okay.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Right, quickly cross the platform. Oh, quietly maybe.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Yeah, but
Time to move.
right. You've heard nothing.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
That's to get up more fucking trees.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Fuck is that? Dendro thing.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
Alright, so it was a shit bomb.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already.
What capybaras in water gonna drown? Oh.
The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
The dumb them are between, aren't they? Just leaving their posts like that.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
What the fuck are you on with? What you just typed does not make no sense.
That's Koichi's
Oh.
signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move.
Yeah, no. That last half just... No, you can't just type OnlyFans. If they've been and of after creating TikTok bad. It's like, what the fuck are you on with? Just set fucking OnlyFans. Instead of,
Give me your hand.
like,
Quick.
no capitalization of fuck all, it's just and of. It's like, what the fuck are you on with? And of after. Speak English. Or type English, should I say? Like, fucking hell. Set OnlyFans.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Like, make it make more sense instead of, like, and of after. It's like, what the fuck? It's like you just fucking had a brain fart. Typing
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it.
It'll be tomorrow I do the next Happen quest.
Looks like the Fatui are
time
here
it
to
is.
dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Alright. Oh, that one, I mean
The
that.
device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
Yes.
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
Hmm? What was that sound?
Nothing.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Right then.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
Yes. The Russians.
It looked like they were waiting, though.
The Genshin.
So we decided to
Russians
come back.
there, so the Schneians. Same thing there.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
Alright.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism.
Alright.
The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Maybe.
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Alright.
I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
Okay.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Cool, bro.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
What corresponding without yummy snacks? What's happening now? I didn't even know the sentries were fucking here.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her, I can make sure she actually rests.
Right.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm. Sure, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
But you also have to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
Oh shit.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Alright.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Pop my phone. Yeah.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Alright. Normal for a minute.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Alright.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Alright, see you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
Perhaps.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Alright. Don't really need to. Oh.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Right by with food any day.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Alright.
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
Okay.
What? He came back?
Did it say it?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
Right.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
Okay.
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
Right.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family.
Right.
Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Okay.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
Okay.
You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
Alright.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch.
Okay.
He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
Julio?
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
Alright.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Might be a little.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Alright, it's possible.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
Stop running.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
You're right.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yeah. Oh, in you. I mean, what? Both can be the same thing, yeah.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Yeah.
You really mean it?
Yeah.
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Alright.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Yeah. Got that Night Kingdom glow. Alright. I might have read
Look how
about
good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
They already look quite big anyway. I'm like, what the fuck are they?
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Alright.
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me.
Right then.
I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
They're not wrapped.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Like he's the first harbinger, like rank 1.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Why you want her?
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
No.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Seedlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
No clue.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Okay.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
Looks like Jay's also doing Archon quests for the second one, I guess.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Right.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
Right.
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What, is your dad or something, maybe? The fuck?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Maybe.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Right then.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Mayhaps. Taking a bit longer than I thought it would for this quest.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
Oh. This is where he fights the Archon then.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
I think this dude might be some dude we end up fighting as a boss.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act.
Okay.
This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Cool. We can screenshot that, I guess.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Right. Makes it good for like taking screenshots this.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Alright.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Alright.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak.
Alright.
I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
Alright.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe.
Right.
So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
Alright.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Alright.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh. Oh, it's that fucking... whatchamacallit? Maybe. Loom of Fate. What might be wanting to use for it. That'd actually be helpful, I suppose.
Woo!
Or something similar to Loom of Fate.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Fine. You?
Of course. I'm just... oh, I'm so mad at him!
Alright.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Right.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him?
Dead.
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Alright.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
I mean, he's not evil per se, he's just like wanting to save the nation.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
A bit like the Loom of Fate sort of thing.
What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
On it.
The Loom of Fate?
Oh yeah, you don't know.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Yep.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Alright.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Right.
Now.
Let's meow. Right, that act's done. We will avoid that now because we haven't got time to fucking do that act. It's fucking 11. So it's almost midnight, so we ain't got like another 4 hours to do that. We'll do it tomorrow. And we can grab this extra witch. But yeah, that's it for now. We'll avoid the stadium because we don't want to do that now. I do want to go here though. Okay. Yeah. Just guess we can just end it here for the stream. Right, let's check who to raid. Yeah, we'll do the rest of the Archon quest. Well, the other Archon quest tomorrow. And I'm gonna have to figure out what timelist one for the video thing. And I might have to split it, like download both halves of it because Twitch split it in two for the VOD. Ugh. That's a pain in the ass. Anyway. I'm not really interested in that game for myself. It will not be speaking English. And they don't really anyone to read other than that'll be ending soon too. Yes, with that. I'll have in line. Yeah. I'll be ending soon. We'll just not bother reading today. Well now then. This is end the stream. Enjoy the jiggles. And I'll see you all again tomorrow afternoon, same-ish time. Probably. maybe a bit earlier. And we'll do the 4th act of the Archon quest in the nation. Anyway, tomorrow then, until tomorrow, for those of you who are watching live. Tomorrow then.